Wie ihr abgeht mit den Emotes. Schönen guten Tag, na? Was ist? Was geht? Haare, ja. Das neues Bett, ja, das ist schon seit letzte Woche aber schon da. Toll, oder? Sieht ähnlich aus wie das andere, nur dass die Rückwand irgendwie höher ist. Und die Matratze 100 Lichtjahre weicher oder so. Kann man das so sagen? Ich weiß es gar nicht. Das Alt hat ihr Gewicht nicht mehr gestemmt. Ja, das ist durchgebrochen. An mehreren Stellen ist es durchgebrochen. Und deswegen musste dann ein neues Bett her. Nein, natürlich nicht. Aber nach 13 Jahren dachte ich mir so, ach komm, wisst du was? Kannst du auch mal ein neues Bett ran schaffen. Hallo Heike. Oh, diese blinkenden Emotes, die sind echt schlimm. Das tut weh. Ja, wie gesagt, ich fühle mich in dem Bett auch wohl. Ich wende und drehe mich sehr viel weniger als noch in dem alten Bett. Glaube ich zumindest. Und das ist halt so eine Hightech-Luxus, was weiß ich, Matratze. Tanis hat zu viele Moneten. Nein. Wie fanden Sie es Dobis Kohle aus im Schlafrock? Dobis Kohle im Schlafrock. Ja, war gut.
I'm Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Marty McChicken.
Marty McChicken. Ja, nee, fand ich super, aber hat ja anscheinend geschmeckt, ne? Also er meinte ja auch irgendwie Blätterteig und deftig passt für ihn nicht zusammen. Wahrscheinlich kennt er das nur aus irgendwelchen Süßspeisen. Alles gut, Heike, wirklich, alles gut. Ich muss ja nicht hingucken. Macht der King Kong. Aneri, wieder 450 näher am Plüschtier dran. Nur 5, was ein Noob. Und Silings mit 75. Krass. 75. Krass. Das sehe ich jetzt erst. Danke, dass ihr immer weiter zuschaut. Nicht so herablassend. Ja, der ist immer ein bisschen verbal, ein bisschen raubeinig unterwegs. Außerdem müsste er gendern. Noobende Person oder Noob-Innen. Lass dich da nicht so von ärgern, Aniri, wirklich. Der meint das nicht so. Ähnlich wie der Sühne. Der war oben, glaube ich, hat er geschrieben, ne? Habe ich auch schon Ewigkeiten nicht mehr gelesen im Chat. Hat auf sein Handy geschaut. HDM, wofür steht denn das?
Here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin and fluttering lashes.
Da fehlt ein L.
We've arrived.
Hab dich mega lieb oder sowas. Nubin. Genau.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
Ja. So, wir sind jetzt in einem, wie soll ich sagen, in einem Etablissement für untenrum. Und hier hat uns die Spur hingefügt. Wir hatten das letztes Mal an einem Samstagabend gespielt, 20 Uhr oder so, 21 Uhr, da ging das. Jetzt für die Uhrzeit ist es vielleicht ein bisschen zu schlüpfrig. Ich bitte euch deswegen ab und zu mal woanders hinzuschauen. Also wenn man sich zum Beispiel so ein Bild anschaut, weiß nicht, ob das Ärger gibt.
That woman, she's familiar.
Do you think it's her? The broad from the Bloody New Year's?
God damn it, Marty. Do you have to say it out loud? It gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps more like.
Anyway, I don't know if it's really her. I always get confused by the exotic ones, but yeah, maybe.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even know. Good gods!
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
Keep it down, Morty.
I see it now. Of all that's furry.
Yes, it's very furry. Or more like, shaggy.
Lecker, das bringt mich auf die Idee, könnte mal wieder Aktzeichnen machen. Ja.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this before. Is this even legal?
Ich habe keine
Why
Ahnung.
wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice in Clawville?
Okay, I was pulling your leg. But still, it's a little hot in here.
Oh, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend, whom you love more than anything.
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
With a hatchet in her hand.
Ja, sind noch okay, ne?
More like my nuggets.
That's
Laura.
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
Die Echse ist auch krass.
Laura.
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
I think she must be the receptionist.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
Oh, ja, die Hühnertypen sind wieder unterwegs. Ja, Livius. Ich will ja wissen, wie die Geschichte ausgeht. Grüß dich.
That's exactly what I mean.
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Habe ich Po Hallo gesagt? Ich hoffe doch. Hallo Po. Schönes Bild übrigens, was du gestern noch in Discord gepostet hast, was du da gezeichnet hast. Also, aber da hast du ein paar Stunden dran gesessen, ne? Hallo Tages.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen.
You're absolutely right.
Was? Habe ich was weggeklickt? Ich glaube, ja.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
Das ist schön, Po.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Die Nacht, die Sonnys und Martys Leben für immer prägen sollte. Sie begann mit einem seltsamen Anruf, gefolgt von dem unerwarteten Besuch einer Tigerin, und sie endete in einem Bruthaus, wo die beiden schließlich Zeuge eines nie dagewesenen Massakers werden sollten. Sonny wurde direkt in die Sache verwickelt, als eine seltsame Gestalt mit Zylinder seine Familie ins Fadenkreuz fasste. Allerdings gelang es dem Übeltäter, sich einer Festnahme zu entziehen. Tatsächlich wurde der Fall nie offiziell beigelegt, aber unter dem Druck des Generalstaatsanwalts sahen sich die Zeitungen dazu gezwungen, einen glorreichen Triumph der Chicken Police zu vermelden. Diese unglückselige Lüge bildete also den Ausgangspunkt für ihre Legende. Hallo Herr Sohne, grüß dich. 2 Tage noch, dann gibt's wieder ohne Pilze. Oder 3, am Donnerstag, ne? Day Night Diamond, Zebra, Equus Grevier. Wunderschön, ruhig und professionell, höchstwahrscheinlich eine Kurtisane. Oha. Hübsche Zebra-Empfangsdame im Eingangsschalter des Nil. Wer ist sie denn? Das ist eine Frau Fuchs. Ab 18 Uhr hast du doch gesagt, oder? Also zumindest steht das so im Discord. Ich habe mir 18 bis 21 Uhr, glaube ich, eingetragen. Keine Ahnung, wer den Startschuss gibt. Müsste eigentlich der Ronny sich nochmal drum kümmern. Ich sitze da um 18 Uhr im Schnitzelkönig und esse einen Schnitzel. Mit oder ohne euch? Ach Mensch.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
With pleasure, ma'am.
Ein Fuchs und Hühner, das kann ja nicht gut gehen, glaube
The
ich.
zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
Oh mein Gott, ich habe zu doll gezogen. Ich habe 17 bis 18 Uhr vorgeschlagen. 18 Uhr ist schon spät. Ja, dann von mir aus auch 17 Uhr. Ihr müsst nur sagen, wann ihr da seid, damit ich weiß, wann ich da sein werde, Herr Sohne. Klärt das mal noch ab, bitte. Hallo Henry, grüß dich. Grüße gehen raus. Grüße gehen raus. Du kannst ja noch mal in dem Chat schreiben, welche Uhrzeit. Nach der Arbeit, ab 17 bis 18 Uhr steht hier als letzter Beitrag bei dir. Tja. Ich bin nur Gast, ich organisiere das nicht. Von daher schiebe ich das von mir weg. Tanis ist immer da, die Uhrzeit ist ihm egal. Ich mache dann ein Homeoffice aus und Schnitzelkönig heraus.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I try again?
If you'd really like to. Please be more careful this time.
Lesen. Tanis isst immer. Ach, essen. Ja, die Uhrzeit ist ihm egal. Verschluss kaputt. Ja, irgendwie. Ich probier's nochmal. Warte mal.
I will be, ma'am.
Wir müssen vorsichtig sein. Langsam. Ey! Infobereich. Ach so, im Chaos Discord. Genau, es gibt einen Bereich von mir, der heißt Tanis B. Und darunter gibt es Streamzeiten und da gibt es Infobereich. Und da ist ein Bild, was der Puh gestern gemalt hat. Da musst du mal gucken. Ich weiß nicht, ob in den anderen Bereichen vielleicht auch noch Infobereiche sind. Es tut mir leid, Frau Füchse, wir müssen
I'm
nochmal
sorry.
probieren.
I will.
Aber wie soll ich das denn hinkriegen? Warum geht es immer kaputt?
Oh, I will.
Man muss einfach nur schnell sein.
Oh, I will.
Mit Gefühl. Ja, ich versuch's. Ich hab kein
I'm
Gefühl.
sorry.
If you'd really like.
I will be, ma'am.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
So, vielleicht können wir der Hündin hier noch
These brides
helfen.
are elegant. Just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails? Furry ears? A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please, shut up, Marty.
Shut up.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Ne Lemurin.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Ich will das nicht wissen.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
Old Fart ist ein alter Broiler. Aha.
Yeesh. That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I always
Adler, ne?
told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
Excuse me, gentlemen. That area is private. You need to register first.
Für jeden Portentdeckel, ja.
Oh, thank you, miss.
I wouldn't want to offend you, far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am.
Lewis Hayworth.
Do you know a gentleman named Lewis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
Und kurz Tee nachgießen.
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
Oha.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Ah, touche.
Merkwürdige Namensliste.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you.
Seltsame
Look,
Karte.
she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Much obliged. Is he a bouncer or a guest? I'd rather not ask.
How young is this girl? Damn.
This place is clucked up.
Do you think they're forced to do this?
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny? We're fortunate to be able to choose what we do with our lives.
Oder
huh?
Toy? Was meinst du
You are,
damit?
Marty. You have the chance to work with Santino Featherland. Me, on the other hand.
Aha.
I apologize for the wait. Please, come with me.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Savas?
Oh, die ist ein Krokodil.
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes,
Please, miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
Madame Zavas was
Konnte
a
man letzte
legend in
Frage nicht stellen.
Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence. Interesting pieces.
Wie sie aussieht.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Ah, hence the name, the sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
What a painting. Congratulations, ma'am.
Mrs. Kroko, ja.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am.
Madame sei was, die legendäre Spionin und Kurtisane betreibt das Bordell. Wir sollten definitiv vorsichtig vorgehen. Sie hat einen bestimmten Ruf, der in der ganzen Wildnis bekannt ist. Slime and Punishment. What? Krokodil. Crocodylus niloticus. Ihr Lächeln ist falsch, ihre Geschichte falsch, aber die Gefahr ist echt. Madame sei was war Spionin, Kurtisane und schon eine Legende, als sie noch ein kleines Küken war. Viele Legenden ranken sich um ihre Schönheit und ihre tödliche Skrupellosigkeit. Die Zeit ist auch für sie nicht stillgestanden, aber sie scheint nach wie vor so tödlich zu sein, wie die Legenden behaupten. Inzwischen ist sie die Betreiberin eines Luxusbordells, des Sweltering Neil. So hieß das eine Buch. Ach, echt? Ja. Schlund und Sühne. Sühne! 7 Splitter meiner Seele, Tod eines Pferdes. 49 Jahre ein Reptil. Der Schlüssel zum Denken der Tiere. Man nannte sie auch Krokodil Matahari. So eine Info hatten wir doch noch, oder? Hier, Kodex. Bei den Nil-Eniten handelt es sich um eine Kultur des Altertums, die mittlerweile untergegangen ist. Sie herrschten über ein ausgedehntes, mächtiges Reich, dessen Zentrum sich im tropischen Südwesten der Wildnis befand. Ein berühmter Nachfahre dieser Kultur ist die legendäre Madame Saivas, ihres Zeichens anerkannte Meisterspionin und Kurtisane.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas. Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Hühner und Krokodile, das kann doch eigentlich nicht gut gehen.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
Flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague.
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Also von den beiden mageren Gockeln wird die Dame nicht satt. Ja, so eine Vorspeise oder so, was für zwischendrin, so ein Snack, aber das war's dann auch.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Naja, die Hühner sind so groß wie sie selber. Entweder sie ist sehr klein oder die sind riesig. In beiden Fällen könnte sie satt werden. Wenn die sich so gegenüberstehen, meinst du, sind die schon recht groß? Ja. Es sind ja alles menschliche Körper mit Tierköpfen drauf. Aber von einem normalen Huhn würde natürlich das Krokodil nicht satt werden.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too. As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
No. Dann war es bestimmt eine Mitarbeiterkarte.
I thought so. Yes, thank you.
Hayworth.
Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes, but I can't tell you more about it. No,
No.
Discretion is key.
absolutely.
Natascha Kratzenko.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Oh, mir mit der Maus.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Deceit is everything to Zavas. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Was steckt hinter der Legende, Frau Seivers? Wer sind Sie wirklich?
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Hallo Shai, grüß dich. Ja, ein bisschen müde, aber sonst alles gut. Okay. Trügerisch, Überlebenskünstlerin. Täuschung ist alles für Madame Savers. Sie war früher Spionin. Man muss also alle ihre Aussagen mit Vorsicht genießen. Sagen Sie, waren Sie wirklich Spionin im Auftrag des Königs?
Tell me, were you really the king's spy?
Chicken Police ist das. Das hast du, glaube ich, schon mal miterlebt, Shai.
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right? Yes, I was a spy. But that's such a blunt way of putting it. I always say I used to undertake confidential, generally political assignments of a delicate nature for the king that were in the interests of national security.
Es kommt dir nur so vor, dass die Facecam größer ist. Man ist in diesem Spiel ein Koch und muss die richtigen Stücke Fleisch finden, die man dann kochen kann. Das Krokodil ist zu alt und bestimmt zu zäh. Ja.
Put that way, it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world: to keep the peace. Yes, I always thought about myself and my craft that way.
Thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
Beschützend. Weshalb ist die Identität des Inhabers dieser Karte so heikel?
Why is the identity of the card's owner so delicate, Miss
Das
Zavas?
Projekt nimmt Gestalt an, ja.
You know, in my line of work, discretion is above everything.
Der Schein nimmt Gestalt an.
Yes. But of course, I have my own interest,
Das
like
Huhn.
everybody else.
You mean every secret has its price?
Precisely, Mr. Featherland. But the price is not always measured in money.
Information. The most valuable thing for a spy.
I'm not a spy, Mr. Featherland, but in a way, you're right. A secret is such a valuable thing that I only exchange one secret for another.
Hallo Tibu, grüß dich. Wenn ich es erraten könnte, wem die Karte gehört, würden Sie es mir bestätigen.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Bist in Quarantäne? Was ist denn da los, Tibu? Und Herr Tanis hat die Tage Urlaub oder wie kommt's? Ich hatte letzte Woche Mittwoch bis Freitag Urlaub. Heute bin ich einfach ein bisschen früher in den Feierabend gegangen, genau. Deswegen. Also frei habe ich am 29. wieder, da geht's nach Kopenhagen. Moment, sie hat gesagt, wenn er richtig liege, würde sie nicht lügen. Aber wenn du falsch liegst, könnte sie noch lügen. Und wenn sie jetzt behauptet, es sei richtig, weiß man ja immer noch nicht, ob sie lügt oder nicht. Stimmt? Puh. Vielleicht ist das ja falsch. Und sie sagt, ja, ist richtig. Meinst du, das Spiel ist so durchdacht? Ich weiß es nicht.
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met
Sie
Ibn
ist
Westland. He
Spionin.
fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
Hat sich da jemand ein Truppenvirus eingefangen? Ich weiß es nicht. Mal gucken, was der Tibu noch schreibt. Oh, Romantiktour nach Dänemark. Ich bin ein bisschen neidisch. Nein, Romantiktour nicht. Ich fahre mit einem Freund platonischerweise von Hamburg nach Kopenhagen. Ich werde am 29. von Berlin nach Hamburg fahren und dann weiter nach Buxtehude und am nächsten Tag, am 1.3., das ist der Freitag, fahren wir dann von Buxtehude nach Hamburg und von Hamburg nach Kopenhagen und am Sonntag fahre ich dann von Kopenhagen bis Hamburg und von Hamburg nach Berlin. Aber wer weiß, vielleicht ergibt sich ja in Kopenhagen irgendwas Romantisches. Könnte sein. Platonisch? Ach, schade. Heike, romantisch ist es, wenn man sich zu zweit Venedig anschaut. Aber da riecht es doch so extrem, habe ich gehört. Das stinkt doch da Viole. Oder? Nur im Sommer, ne?
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
In Kopenhagen kann man romantisch in Christiana einkaufen gehen. Ah. Ja, das Tivoli hat leider noch zu. Das macht erst Ende März auf. Wir haben irgendwie umgebaut, jetzt ein paar Monate. Da wäre ich gerne hingegangen, aber muss man irgendwie nochmal hin. Tanis, es stinkt nur im Hochsommer, wenn der Kanal wenig Wasser führt und der Schlick offen liegt. Ah. Okay, also im Winter nach Venedig. Tanis kennt Christiana nicht. Nee, sagt mir nichts. Freetown Christiana. Die Freistadt Christiana ist eine alternative Wohnsiedlung in der dänischen Hauptstadt Kopenhagen, die seit 1971 besteht. Aus Sicht der dänischen Behörden handelt es sich um eine staatlich geduldete autonome Gemeinde. Ach, krass. Wusste ich nicht. Nee, da muss ich ja hin. Da muss ich ja mit André dann dahin. Mitten in Kopenhagen. Beweisführung abgeschlossen. Ah, das Ding. Habe ich schon mal eine Doku gesehen von. Ah ja, wie geht sowas? Na, wie in Berlin. Gab es ja auch mal besetzte Häuser.
Are you sure,
Oder
Mr.
gibt es immer noch?
Featherland?
Ich weiß es nicht.
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Sie wollten sie beschützen.
You
Wovor?
tried to protect her. From what?
Natasha came to me penniless, cold to the bone, and wounded. She was only 17 years old. Even if she were my enemy, I would have taken her in until she recovered. Yes, I'm like that. I was raised to be like that.
Haven't you seen any opportunities for profit? Or were you guided by pure animal goodness?
Wie in Bern die Reitschule, die auch eigentlich endlich gemäß Eigentumsrechten versorgt wurde. Aha.
Is that so hard for you to believe?
I think that worldly women like you try to turn every position to their advantage. I hope I don't offend you.
On the contrary. But no. I didn't see any opportunities in a girl who could barely speak our language, who was starving and wounded and obviously running from something. In fact, I was taking unnecessary risks because of her.
Sie wussten, dass es riskant war und trotzdem nahmen sie auf. Warum?
You knew you were taking a risk, yet you still took her in. Why?
I don't know, Mr. Featherland. These things can't always be rationally explained. Not even when I've lived my whole life based on reason, on logic, almost every step calculated.
So Natasha came and turned your whole life upside down. She's like that, isn't she?
It's in her nature, yes. Poor thing can't help it. She's like a tornado. She usually takes everything with her.
That's quite an apt metaphor. But I have to agree.
Did she sweep you away, too?
In Hamburg gibt es auch ein Äquivalent, okay. Christiane ist halt tatsächlich autonom. Es gibt eigene Wachleute und die Polizei geht da nicht rein. Die machen da halt wirklich ihr eigenes Ding. Außerhalb der Gesetze von Dänemark existiert diese Kommune dann, oder was? Also Kommune, sorry, also diese... Das ist heftig. Das finde ich heftig. Dann weiß ich, dass ich da nicht reingehe. Wenn ich da verschwinde, wird mich niemand rausholen können, weil das ja gesetzesfreie Zone ist.
I don't know yet, madam. I'm clinging firmly to the ground.
Aber ist aber sehr friedlich, man kann da wirklich schön spazieren gehen. Erzählen zumindest die, die zurückgekommen sind, ne? Puh. Haben Sie eine Ahnung davon, woher Natascha kam? Vorklaubel. Ich war dort. Okay.
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges.
Hallo Matze,
If I concentrate
grüß dich.
on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Handwerker, die Erzeugnisse aus eigene Erzeugnisse verkauft haben. In Basel. Ah ja. Gibt es bestimmt auch über die Welt verteilt sehr viele Beispiele dafür, ne? Ist in Christiania auch so. Die produzieren zum Beispiel ganz spezielle Fahrräder und bauen ihre eigenen Pflanzen an, die man dann zum Konsumieren kaufen kann. Pflanzen und konsumieren, ist das so grün, was sie da anbauen? Grüß dich, Matze. Haben Sie noch Kontakt zu
Have
ihr?
you kept in touch?
Es ist viel grün, okay.
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth...
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Besonders die weiblichen Früchte sind sehr grün. Ich härte davon. Hörte wahrscheinlich. Wann haben Sie das letzte Mal gesehen, Madame Seibas?
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Das war aber ein kleiner Ball.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
Mancher raucht es auch zu medizinischen oder auch anderen Zwecken. Ja, ich glaube, es gibt auch Kekse davon oder Plätzchen, ne? Ich glaube, ja. Wie fühlten Sie sich, als Sie erfuhren, dass Natascha Sie verlassen wollte?
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
Ja.
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Na?
Of course I do, because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
Na, eigentlich würde ich es gern zu Ende spielen heute, um ehrlich zu sein, aber ich weiß nicht, ob die Zeit ausreicht. Aber ich sage mal, Heike, 18 Uhr machen wir auf jeden Fall. Also ich mache nicht 17:30 Uhr aus, nee. Die Gartensaison startet, na dann los, ab in den Garten, Heike. Danke fürs Hiersein. Und vielleicht sehen wir uns ja nachher noch mal kurz. Vielleicht mache ich auch ein bisschen länger als 18 Uhr. Wir schauen einfach mal. Ne? Viel Freude. Heute bis 22 Uhr. 22 Uhr schlafe ich doch schon 3 Stunden oder so. Naja, nicht ganz.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yes, anytime.
Echter Ermittler. Oha, das hatte ich ja noch nie. Richtig gutes Ranking. Wichtiger Hinweis. Natascha arbeitete als Veterinär Neil, bevor ihr Investor sie dort entdeckte und herausholte. Die legendäre Chicken Police ist wieder in Action. Ein wenig erschöpft vielleicht, aber gut in Schuss. Gute Arbeit.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Beautiful pieces for sure. They must be worth a fortune. These books are here for a reason. They mean something. These books are here for...
7. 49.
These books are here for a reason. These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
Well, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Ladies of the Force, 8272. Das sind 3 Krokodile.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Das ist der König.
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
I guess.
Der Fuchskönig. Natascha arbeitete im Bordell, bevor ihm Wessler sie dort entdeckte und rausholte. Kodex. Obwohl es sich bei Clorville um eine Monarchie handelt, liegen Macht und Rechtsprechung eigentlich nicht nur beim König, sondern eher in den Händen des Rats der 12. Man könnte auch sagen, und so denken die meisten Tiere, dass der König eher eine Marionette oder ein Symbol ist. Die Mitglieder des Rats sind nach dem König die mächtigsten Tiere der Stadt. In ihren Reihen finden sich nicht nur Politiker, sondern auch Geschäftsleute. So, Natascha, sie kam aus Devonien. Seibers und Natascha kannten sich nicht nur, sie standen sich früher sogar sehr nah. Nicht einmal Seibers war in der Lage, die obskure Vergangenheit Nataschas vollständig zu erhellen. Es berührte sie immens, als Natascha, die sie wie eine Tochter liebte, das Nil für Eben Wessler verließ. Okay.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
Ach, wir haben doch die Seite davon.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny,
What?
there's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
Uh-oh.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now, or I'll shut it for you.
Oha.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
Sie hat eine Pistole, die sehe ich erst jetzt.
no, back off, ladies.
Oh, er hat eine Shotgun.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavos, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And
And?
my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
Darf ich ihn jetzt erschießen? Sie.
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Ey!
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful.
Ein Ei!
Then
Essen!
the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery.
Nun gibt's Chicken
and dead
Wings.
bodies.
Ja,
You
ich glaube
understand?
auch.
You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least,
Brathähnchen.
just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better. We'll be fried chicken. I hope there are spices in those barrels at least.
Hä? Der geht doch hier hinten rum. Warum geht es hier nicht weiter? Er hört hier auf. Excuse me. Ah, jetzt geht's doch. Ich glaube, die Zeit reicht nicht mehr. Hä? Oh nein! Oh nein! Jetzt muss ich mir einen Kill aufschreiben bei dem Spiel. Anfänger! Ja, ich bin gestorben. Jetzt gibt's Brathähnchen. Ey, ich war da! Oh, nee. Ihr wollt mich doch verarschen. Sage mal. Was ist das denn? Ich zieh doch hier lang. Ich hab keine Zeit für Gefühl. Wie beim Reißverschluss, wahrscheinlich.
So what now?
Ach so, Entschuldigung, ja.
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Ah, I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
Clock you.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Schmeiß die Waffen weg. Never.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What? What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
Ey, Küstenkind, grüß dich, hallo.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
Seivers hat versucht, uns zu erledigen, aber warum? Steckt sie mit Even Wessler unter einer Decke? Mollys Name taucht an einem Ort auf, an dem ich ihn nie erwartet hätte. Hier lebt Captain Marsh, der wahrscheinlich nie wirklich Captain gewesen ist, dafür aber zu den rechtschaffensten Burschen gehört, denen ich je begegnet bin. Hübsche Zebra-Empfangsdame am Eingangsschalter des Nil, die einem ohne Zögern die Federn durchlöchern würde, falls sie es für nötig hält. Oha. Captain Marsh. Hydrochairis oder so. Wasserschwein. Ist das nicht ein Biber? Er spricht wie ein echter Pirat und riecht auch so. Abo wieder abgelaufen. Wo denn los? Abo ist nicht so wichtig.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
You've seen better days too, haven't you? I'm glad you made it, partner. You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lovers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Oh mein Gott, will Samstag noch lecker Kuchen mitnehmen. Sie kommt danach noch mit zu uns. Ach, die Oma. Jetzt sehe ich es erst. Oma will Samstag noch Kuchen mitnehmen. Ah, vom Calls dann, oder? Da gibt es ja auch Kuchen. Calls Erdbeerhofkuchen. Sehr schön. Dann werde ich aber am Samstag mit dem Zug zurückfahren, Küstenkind, ne? Weil ihr seid ja dann 4 Leute im Auto, da will ich mich nicht auch noch mit reinquetschen. Dann laufe ich zum Bahnhof Elstal und fahre mit dem Zug zurück. Das passt. Ja. Was macht er da mit seinem Krückstock? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Er zeigt mit dem Stock auf uns, auf jeden Fall.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have. A burning ship. Then 2 cocks suddenly learned to fly. And even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
Und dann machen wir wieder 10 Uhr. Küstenkind, ja, ne? So 10 bis 12, irgendwas in dem Dreh. Und dann bin ich so 1:30 wieder zu Hause. Das klingt gut. Mich hätte das nicht gestört, haben auch die Raupenbahn zusammen gekuschelt. Ja, aber in der Raupenbahn saßen wir ja auf 2 Plätzen zu zweit. Das ist okay, aber nee, das passt schon wirklich. Ja. Das ist gut, freue ich mich.
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Der hat hier oben so ein Loch in seinem Hahnenkamm, oder?
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, okay, that's too much for me.
10 Uhr, sehr schön. Der Captain ist eine noch größere Legende, als wir es jemals werden sein. Alle nennen ihn nur den Captain. Und das, obwohl er vermutlich noch nie echtes Meer gesehen hat. Er ist völlig harmlos, könnte aber etwas von Bedeutung beobachtet haben.
He was a local legend back when I was a kid.
Tell me,
Marsh.
Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
Hat eigentlich jemand gestern den Braten gesehen, wo er fertig war? Ja, na klar. Sah ganz gut aus. Ist zwar dieser Mantel aus Pilzen und Blätterteig ist ein bisschen verhunzt abgeschnitten worden, aber würde mir nicht besser gelingen, glaube ich. Aber ich glaube, da der Fleischanteil in seinem Gericht gestern bei so 70-80% lag, hat es Tobi sehr gut geschmeckt. Vielleicht kann der Silings da noch was ergänzen, aber ich glaube, der war ganz glücklich. Ja, und auch die Bohnen im Speckmantel kamen, glaube ich, ganz gut an, ja.
A black car stopped not far
Bin
from here. A
eingeschlafen.
rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Oh,
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumy gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer.
er hätte das Fleisch schneiden sollen und länglich ins Blätterteig legen sollen. Also, dass es nicht so dieser schwarze Klumpen war, ne? Aber trotzdem sah es ja, wo es dann aufgeschnitten hat, jetzt nicht ganz rot aus, ne? Ja. Toby goes to Lava's Cooking Boy. Huh? Was? Tobi kocht am Sonntag immer. Und meistens schmeißt er dann das, was er am Sonntag gekocht hat, die Woche drauf weg. Weil er es nicht isst, weil es nicht schmeckt. Oder verhunzt ist. Türsteher.
This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Lava ist ein Sternekoch. Dieses Wort kenne ich nicht. Lava. Johann Lava. Austrian Chef. Doch, vom Gesicht her kenne ich den. Ja. Nee, ich glaube, der weiß selber, dass er da so ein bisschen...
Arr, nothing at all,
Umhunzt.
laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
Well, we agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh,
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal. Especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Habe ein Autogramm von dem. Ah.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Sehr schön. Ja, wie gesagt, jetzt wo ich ein Bild von ihm gesehen habe, habe ich ihn irgendwo auch schon mal gesehen. Frag mich aber nicht, wo.
Don't be so optimistic. Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Arr, sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
Ah, we're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
Der Lava hat, glaube ich, auch bei der Austrian Air Bordküche kreiert. Und es gab auch Flüge, wo dann der Meister himself zubereitet hat. Ah, nicht schlecht. Nicht schlecht. Madame Zavis.
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
Arr, when I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women. Arr.
Ah, me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
Arr, she has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
Arr, so I've been told.
Flying Chefs, aha. Ja. Schön.
Well, anyway, I'm glad we both made it.
Yeah, thanks. I must admit you were pretty dope with that rope.
But still, cluck me. Am I right?
Without you, we wouldn't even be in this mess, so if you weren't successful with the rope, I would have strangled you before we both burnt to death.
Nice thought. But your hands were tied, so...
Sonny.
Okay, you're right. Now we'll have to see where this shitstorm ends.
Yeah, I know.
Burning us, along with a ship. That's pretty dramatic.
We've stepped in big dung, that's for sure. Do you think Wessler and the crocodile are in it together?
I get the feeling that whoever hit us wasn't a pretty gal.
Yeah, figures.
Das Apartment von Bubo ist gleichzeitig auch sein Büro. Und ich bin mir sicher, dass es kein bisschen legal ist. Beinahe so wie in meinem Fall. Wobei mein Apartment natürlich... Wobei mein Apartment natürlich mit Organen und Gliedmaßen vollgestopft ist. Jedenfalls soweit ich das überblicke. Dr. Reginald B. Bubo. Bubo. Was? Heißt Bubo? Morphinist, Neurotiker, alt und hässlich. Aber er ist ein alter Bekannter aus den besten Zeiten der Chicken Police. Bubo ist eine wahre Institution. Er sorgt dafür, dass die Gangster von Clawville intakt und lebendig bleiben. Und manchmal hilft er sogar Polizisten, die eine inoffizielle Reparatur benötigen. für eine entsprechende Gegenleistung, versteht sich. Aha. Mir tut er leid, aber manchmal kommt es mir so vor, als wäre der letzte Vernünftige in der Stadt. Ja, hier ist noch irgendwas, aber den kennen wir noch nicht. Da ist irgendwas dran, aber... Na dann. Bubos Wohnung. Mehr können wir nicht anreisen gerade. Na dann, auf zu Bubos Wohnung. Oh. Kapitel 3.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Stimmt, der hat ja auf uns geschossen. Mit der Mordi. So, das mal kurz anklicken hier. Beim Handy. Aber kriegt ja keiner mit. Schöne Uhr. Tick-Tack.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
In the rotting flesh? Was?
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw, has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Noch nicht.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
Das kostet aber.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay, tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Was? Ursula fragaria. Braunbär. Ursus arctos. Eine große Bärin mit einem noch größeren Herz. Wo sitzt sie? Woher kenne ich denn jetzt Ursula?
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Calm down.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
You're what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Then what's he doing here?
You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Der war echt gut, ja.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
Who is next?
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
You look pretty good, old man. You on a formaldehyde diet?
Your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
Just like you, Boobo.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscleheads a few minutes ago.
Oh,
Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
hatten die Verbrennung?
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem?
Hühnerkacke.
Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn Wessler.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Ach, die ist doch liebenswert, stand da. Eine große Bärin mit riesengroßen Herzen und riesengroßen Problemen namens Dr. Bubu. Dr. Bubu, ey. Also,
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise. What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the Separatists?
While this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Bubo.
Why, thank you.
Gemäldefetz.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Ursula Fragaria.
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's...
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
Aw, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
Madame Zavas.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas.
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Just shut up, okay? So
Türsteher.
that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo?
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
Oh.
A rat?
Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer?
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course, Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
Davis hat Ibn Wessler zu töten versucht. Vielleicht waren Davis und besser ein heimliches. Arbeiten Cybers und Ibn zusammen.
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
Cahoots! Muss da eine Person rein?
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Eben möchte Nataschas Geheimnis nicht enthüllen.
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Oh.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Weiß etwas, das müsste er wissen.
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
Nee, noch ist das Spiel nicht vorbei. Dauert noch ein bisschen. Wir sind in, was war das? Kapitel 3, ne? Chapters, Chicken Police hat insgesamt den Prolog Chapter 1 Detour, Chapter 2 The Killing haben wir gemacht, also gespielt. Und dann geht's zu Chapter 3, Out of the Past. Und dann kommt Chapter 4, sag ich nicht, wie es heißt. Und dann kommt nichts mehr. Also 4 Chapters hat das insgesamt. Und schaffen wir das ja heute noch. Ja, da stand doch der Fall sehr abgeschlossen. Dann lügt das Spiel ja. Ja. Ich befürchte auch. Wir werden angelogen.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Jetzt machen Sie bitte die Flatter, ja?
Ah, you're the best, Bubo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Bubu erwähnte, dass ihm Wessers Leute darauf aus waren, eine Ratte zu erledigen. Damit kann eigentlich nur Sip gemeint sein. Hey, die Krankenschwester Bären sieht ja mal großartig aus. Mit der kleinen Mütze auf dem Kopf. Bubu war für uns in der Vergangenheit schon mehrfach sehr wertvoll, aber noch häufiger haben wir ihm aus der Patsche geholfen. Du Ratte! Nein!
Ah, we're
Wochenendhaus.
busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast, I admit.
Ah, what are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub.
Was machen die beiden denn hier, das Stachelschwein?
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating it, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, fellas.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
She was an Impala indeed, Phyllis.
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Der Gerichtsmediziner hat heute seinen freien Tag. Oh mein Gott.
Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Wir haben anscheinend nur einen.
Which reminds me, what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing. Should we blow out the tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh?
Bosco.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty. But unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should, anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so.
Afraid so. Felix und Royce wurden abgestellt, den Tatort in Nataschas Wochenendhaus abzusichern. Ich halte sie nicht für besonders nützlich, aber wenigstens eignen sie sich als Gartenzwerge.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And
Bosco
just when
hat
I
die
was
Hose
starting to
auf.
get into the mood.
Wo guckst du denn hin, Puh?
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Verflixt. Und ich dachte, ich könnte erleben, wie du heute Abend den Bürzel kreisen lässt, Boss. Den Bürzel. Na, überall hin. Ja, gut. Ist ja auch wichtig, alles erstmal im Blick zu haben.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head and my world upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure. I hope we're not going to be on the front page of tomorrow's paper.
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back together, or the two roosters take down the Wessler Empire.
Or the naked bodies of the once famous chicken police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
Enough. I get it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Gee, thanks.
I could already smell you boys.
Hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost, old lizard?
Me? Lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Trainingshose an.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Lizard Wizard. Der arme Mord hat sich verirrt und wie es aussieht, kann er nicht nach Hause. Vielleicht will er auch nicht. Egal, wir haben Louis gebeten, ihm ein Zimmer zu besorgen. Haben wir das schon? Das machen wir jetzt, oder?
Hey, Louis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Louis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Well, we got both hot and cold tonight, literally and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
And my ears.
Zeitungskiosk.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
I can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
Wer ist denn er nochmal? Timothy Saltwater. Tintentim, eigentlich Timothy Saltwater. Er ist ein Blödmann, hat seine Nase überall drin und kann einem furchtbar auf die Nerven gehen. Trotzdem muss ich zugeben, dass er der beste Investigativ-Journalist in ganz Global ist. Damals hatte er großen Anteil daran, dass aus der Chicken Police das wurde, was wir dann für lange Zeit waren. Absolute Star-Polypen. Dann reden wir mal mit ihm, oder?
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Timothy!
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here?
Timbo.
It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
Du bist also noch nicht komplett verblödet, Timmy, sondern du tust einfach immer nur so.
That's a good one, Sonny.
Piggy Diggy Lottery.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to
Da
the
sind
great
sie
wild
ja.
ones, lads.
Meinst du das Schwein mit dem Hut? Oder meinst du den alten Mann hier mit der Brille und den Zähnen?
We do.
Das Schwein.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too.
Beaver
Clover's
bones.
boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Filmar low.
We managed to run into Filmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Filmar?
Timothy.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration. It's an obsession. And I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, Boss Bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Madame Zavas.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
You're telling me? ho! Is that the chicken place?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Listen, Hercule.
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? It's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
Ich glaube, mehr Fragen haben wir nicht, ne? Wir haben alle gestellt. Zum Nil können wir noch mal fahren.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
Nee.
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new Sonny. You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional. Hard as stone.
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
That's right. I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
That these furies happened to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about it.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before. Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
We'll see about that, Sweet Pea. Thanks for the help.
But
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Gee, okay. Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yeah.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler, and your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
Das machen wir überall, ne? Zum Hauptdock kann man noch fahren.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Der Knilch ist
the
hier.
famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case.
Der
We should
Knilch.
interrogate him.
Was für ein schönes Wort.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you... Nothing.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Was gibt's zu trinken? Ich trinke hier noch so Tee. Granatapfelgeschmack, aber irgendwie ist es ja nicht so toll, wie ich dachte.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Schiff.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
No.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Zip H. Murphy.
So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Die karge Welt der stolzen Stovonen wird größtenteils von Raubtieren und Großkatzen bevölkert. Die politische Lage zwischen Clorville und Stovonien ist heikel und voller Spannung, was sowohl historische als auch wirtschaftliche Gründe hat. Das stovonische Zarenreich gehörte zwar zu den größten Verlierern des Fleischkriegs, doch die meisten Tiere sehen in den Stovonen den Auslöser für den Zweiten Fleischkrieg und die möglicherweise größte Bedrohung der modernen Welt. Nautica. Einer der großen Unterwasserstaaten, Nautica und Clorville, die nur rund 1500 Meilen voneinander entfernt sind wirtschaftlich und historisch eng miteinander verbunden. Besonders bekannt ist die Hauptstadt des Landes, denn sie hat die Besonderheit, auch Landtiere beherbergen zu können. Alterra. Zwar mag der zweiköpfige Kontinent von Alterra nur die zweitgrößte und der 3 Kontinente der Wildnis sein, aber hier befinden sich die fortschrittlichsten und einflussreichsten Staaten der Welt, wie Nautica, das Zarenreich der Stovonen, Avirien, Vilesien und Svolasso, Vlavoslavien und das Imperium von Fron. Nicht zu vergessen natürlich Clorville, die Stadt der 1000 Farben.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Was zur Hölle machst du eigentlich, Timbo?
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best! You set fire to a ship, too.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
Well, I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Wachsam. Weichei und wachsam. Timbo ist ein Weichei, der singt, wenn man ihn nur schräg ansieht. Und weshalb hast du uns ausgerechnet hier gesucht?
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hop dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
Du bist also uns nicht zufällig
So you
gefolgt.
weren't following us by any chance?
Guys, what exactly do you take me for?
Let's not get into that, Timbo. So?
I wasn't following you at all. This place was my first guess, okay? Or I just wanted to have a good cup of coffee. I mean, who knows?
Was ist mit Zip
What
passiert?
happened to Zip, Tim?
Zip.
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me.
Hey, right hand.
We're old friends, Sonny, you know?
Hello.
And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right, the, charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess where he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to.
So this is a game where you play two male chicken. They are cops in a world where everyone is an animal, like this one. And so they used human bodies and put animal heads on that, and they are like the animals. They talk a little like an animal when they would talk, and they behave like animals here and there, and it's really funny. And it's in a noir style or noir world. Yeah.
Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
Prahlerisch. Arbeitest in einem Artikel für die erste Seite, was?
Working on a new front-page article, eh?
Like, I am a bear and Tannis is a swine, and so on, yeah. But we had no pick yet. Maybe there will be a pick, but no, that's not true. On a commercial for the lottery, there was a lucky pick, but we couldn't talk to it.
Well, if specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
Fan. Die beiden Bullen, welche waren es?
These, two cops, who were they?
I didn't notice. You know, you guys all look alike to me. Oh, sorry about that, Sonny. No offense. I mean, you and Marty are the exception.
What an honor. Did you maybe write down the license plate of their car?
Why would I?
Because you always pay attention to the small details, and you're not that stupid.
Well, I did pay attention, but it didn't make sense for me to write it down, Sonny. It was a cop car, you know? Sorry.
Never mind.
Minus 20? Timbo, du achtest doch auf alles. Kam sonst noch jemand vorbei?
You pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Hilf deinen alten Kumpels aus, Tim. Was tat Zip, bevor sie ihn mitnahmen?
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Of course not, Tim Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call, because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Zip hat etwas im Dock versteckt, oder?
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Now, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
Oh, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
Mhm. Brauchbarer Kopf. Naja, das reicht mir aus. Zip hat selbst die Polizei angerufen und sich von ihnen mitnehmen lassen. Aber warum? Na, der wollte nicht von irgendwelchen Killern abgeholt werden. Zip hat im Hotdog irgendwas versteckt. Wir müssen es finden, bevor es zu spät ist. So, these are all the characters in the game. All different kind of animals. Tim ist eng mit Zip befreundet. Tim wusste genau, was Zip passiert war. Und er hat uns bestimmt auch die ganze Zeit unter Beobachtung. Zip hat sich selbst in Polizeigewahrsam begeben, aber warum hat er tatsächlich so viel Angst anscheinend? Ne?
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
I don't like chicken. I love fried chicken. Yeah, me too. Oh, wir haben alle Jukebox-Songs gesammelt. Das ist ja schön.
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting. Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that. Good question, pal.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
Willkommen zurück, Söhne.
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
Oh.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay? The kingdom of dirty dishes and dull knives. And some trash.
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait. They say an animal's just like his car.
Gee.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Danke für deinen Resub. Hallo. Ich grüße dich.
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
That's just it. I'm special and fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron.
Der Gott, der Fun.
Please don't eat me, big guy. This sign summarizes the city's current attitude. When all of this is over,
you owe me a foot massage.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity.
Nicht alle Bullen sind Schweine. willkommen zurück. Wie war's? Wir können hier nicht weg.
The kingdom of dirty.
Ooh, a night.
I'd rather have some.
Ah, you.
Yeah.
Furry heaven.
Huh. What insight?
Anstrengend. Aber wie du schon sagst, die Saison hat jetzt angefangen. Es wird wieder wärmer. Und da gibt es in so einem Garten viel zu tun.
Hey, Timbo. What about the old fly guy? Did he see something?
Yeah, maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him. And not even when one of them kicked him and the other spat on him. Tough fella indeed.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that way.
Gefragt haben wir den alles.
Scribbler Tim, second-rate journalist and first-rate ass-kisser.
First was? Ass-kisser? Mein Bruder hatte im Garten gewütet, Sträucher geschnitten und alles auf den Haufen geschmissen. Ich musste den ganzen Scheiß erstmal klein schneiden für die Kompostsäcke. Ah. Break Me steht hier. Da muss erst mal drauf kommen.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Na, hast du so eine Schere extra für Büsche oder womit zerschneidet man das? Mit einer Geflügelschere? Nee, ne? Da gibt es ja bestimmt extra so eine Schere zum Knipsen von Holz, oder? So eine Gartenschere gibt's bestimmt.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Da ist er wieder, der Pistolenfinger. Ja.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Kleine Scheren und große Astscheren. Ich kenne so Heckenscheren. Die kenne ich. Besitze ich nicht, aber kenne ich vom Sehen.
Then he really is in big trouble. So?
Yeah, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
So, was haben wir denn für einen Gegenstand gefunden? Ah.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Das ist blutig auf jeden Fall. Ein Armband. Was um alles in der Wildnis hat es damit auf sich? Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Kein Schredder da, um direkt Mulch zu erzeugen für die Beete? Nee, glaub nicht, oder? So ein Häcksler?
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want. And get away with it.
Oh, die sind so nett in dem Spiel zueinander. Besitzen wir nicht, auch unser Nachbar hat keinen. Wir bringen die Säcke per Auto zum nächsten Kompostwerk.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Timster.
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Zoop.
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it. Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Lad nach!
We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Die haben auf uns geschossen. Müsste man gegen die Wand rammen und festnehmen. Gleich einbuchten. Die Teile sind auch ganz schön laut. Ja, stimmt. Wenn die dann alles zerhäckseln, hört das der Nachbar noch am Ende der Straße.
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty. Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do, eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken. Martin.
Yes, Chief.
Do you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
Do you think I'm stupid, Birds?
Haltet ihr mich für verblödet?
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may...
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Bei uns waren die Gärtner auch da und haben schon Rundumschlag gemacht.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me,
Verkackeiern
Santino.
kann
You
ich mich
both
selbst.
stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Verkackeiern. Wunderschön.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or...
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Da ist Zip.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Da hat er bestimmt auch Spaß dran, oder? Wenn er da mit seinem Rasenmäher-Fahrzeug durch die Gegend pesen kann.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Die Frau wartet darum, dass er das machen kann. Oh.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Westphal.
Cahoots?
Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
We need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an act?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after him, he has good reason to be afraid.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But
would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Some shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny. I'm sure you're rusty to your bones.
Oh, you think so, eh?
There's one way to find out. The good old Magnum.
Nee, ich werde jetzt hier nicht rumschießen. Wir haben Wichtigeres zu tun.
We have no business there.
Wir können nicht mit ihm reden. Wir haben was von ihm, aber wir können nicht mit ihm reden.
Please.
I'm sorry, Toots. We can't do that. Listen,
Sonny, you know, for you...
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you?
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him. Indeed.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot?
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail?
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend. Or something like that.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
Help Mort to get a room for the night. Lewis hat uns geholfen, den alten Mort unterzubringen. Er ist wirklich ein komischer Kauz, aber sein Kaninchenherz sitzt am rechten Fleck. Bing, 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 bing.
You can bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but only on one condition.
Tell me, sonny boy, anything.
Leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat. Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay? They're gonna help you there.
Okay. You convinced me, Birdie. I'll do it.
Both?
Both. Just leave me alone, okay?
Take care, lizard wizard.
Yes. You too.
Tja, was machen wir jetzt an dem Polizeirevier? Wir kommen ja nicht rein, wir können ihn nicht befragen.
The boss is waiting for you inside, my little drumstick. He's in a lovely mood, if you ask me.
Hang yourself, little pincushion.
You wish, feather duster.
Busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
Ja. Ja, stimmt, die Hose ist auf. Was? Was immer du machst, wenn du nicht weiterkommst, du schaust nach links auf dem Monitor und cheatest. Ich habe noch nicht gecheatet, aber ich muss jetzt, glaube ich, cheaten, weil ich nicht weiterkomme.
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you're bad for my health.
Cheater-Schwein. Na, ihr wollt doch auch, dass das irgendwann vorbei ist, das Spiel, oder? Da muss ich leider ab und zu mal scrollen. So sieht's nämlich aus. Immer wenn die Musik ausgeht, bin ich rausgetappt. Ja, aber wir wollen dich scheitern sehen und verzweifeln. Ach so? Unglaublich.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Trash Panda. Oh,
Not even an hour ago.
Problembärchen.
You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Ich gebe dir die Erlaubnis, das Leben ist hart genug. So sieht's aus, Heike. So sieht's nämlich aus. Danke dir. Wenigstens du hast Verständnis für mich.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No promises this time. Shoes.
I want shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Jetzt.
Hello, Zip.
Hello, boys. What's up?
We were trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and,
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the Dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat.
A rat?
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was you. Isn't that flattering?
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit or raccoon shit.
Raccoon shit.
Boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start telling us what you have to do with all of this.
Das Armband.
So we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Oha.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty? doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see.
Hier
My
eine Narbe.
condolences.
Die Tattoos hat aber von
Yeah, he's a
woanders.
good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Gemälde.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Noch nicht.
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
Da verwette ich meinen Backenbart drauf, aber der Backenbart ist doch kein Tail. Wobei, wenn der Arschbackenbart ist, dann vielleicht schon. Der hat auch Namen im Gesicht hier, ne? So, jetzt hier.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
Von wem bist du weggelaufen, Zip, und warum?
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Geheimnistuerisch und opportunistisch. Er versucht, aus allem Vorteil zu schlagen. Wie hast du es geschafft, dass Ibn Wessler auf dich sauer ist?
How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, all right?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella's gone totally insane.
In die Enge getrieben. Scheint so, als hätte es den Absprung aus der Unterwelt nicht ganz geschafft.
It seems you can't leave the underworld behind.
I have nothing to do with Wessler or the Castilia clan or anybody else, okay? I swear.
You mean, not anymore?
Wessler didn't leave me much choice. You know how it goes, huh? A last favor. A teeny weeny little favor.
Nur noch ein letzten
If I didn't do
Gefallen.
it, I'd be done for. I mean, I'd be dead.
Was musstest du für Ibn tun?
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Du räudiges Huhn. Er ist auf jeden Fall ehrlich, aha. Warum bist du nicht sofort hergekommen, als Wessler anfing, dich zu
Why didn't you
erpressen?
come here as soon as Wessler blackmailed you?
Because they would have laughed at me, Sonny. You know that.
Not if you know who to look for.
And who would that be? Maybe you? You're suspended.
Well, I'll help you if I can, Zip. If you hadn't noticed, that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah? And how? By airing out my dirty laundry? That'll make me laugh.
Was glaubst du, wird passieren, wenn sie dich gehen lassen?
If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Sprechen. Und hier spricht nur ein Huhn mit einem Waschbären.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
Warum hast du das Armband behalten?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
Was passiert mit der Leiche, Zip?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Oh, stimmt, sind ja so ein bisschen die Slums, ne?
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
Und die essen dann die Leiche.
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
Was genau wollten eben's Leute von dir? Was hast... Nee, wer war der Tote?
Who was the stiff, Zippy?
T. Das ist schon seit Wochen eine Lüge.
I swear I don't know, Sonny. You have to believe me.
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little peek into that body bag, Zip.
Und irgendwie ist... Ach nee, das Armband ist
I
herausgefallen.
didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I did.
It looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
Not if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important information yet, Zip.
Minus 20? Oh, ich frage dich ein letztes Mal. Was für ein Armband ist
I'm
das?
asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Oh, that's great. Hey, then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the Hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Naja, brauchbarer Kopf. Das Armband stammt von einer Leiche, die Zip auf Geheiß von Wessler im Insektennest verstecken musste.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it?
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were
Oh,
just
no.
there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Bubo it is. Das Armband stammt von der Leiche, das Zip auf Geheiß von Wessler im Insektennest verstecken musste. Na dann. Bubos Wohnung.
Hello, Ursula, dear. Whoa, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong? Wrong? That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Die hat sogar Ohrringe. Und eine schöne Mütze auf mit einer Tatze drauf.
Whoa, whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help.
Oh no, it's a bear. Ja, genau.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch.
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Ursula, ein fesches Weibsbild, ja.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow we guessed we'd find you still awake.
Stimmt, das ist ja auch ein Tier, was in der Nacht wach ist eigentlich, ne? Tough bis unter das Schwesternhäufchen.
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo. I have the ears of an owl, you know.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come back.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't know why. And she's afraid that I'll drink myself to death once she's gone for good.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your hair. I mean, feathers.
Feathers, yeah.
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick about it.
Ursula.
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
Zip ist ein Informant.
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah. Yeah, we knew you knew.
We knew you knew. Natürlich, wir wussten, dass sie es wussten.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters.
Or gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, brother. What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's...
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
Das ist so geil, aber oh.
He had to hide a body.
Muss
The
bald
body
ins
of
Bett.
someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Ich muss bald Bubu machen.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
Shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum.
Aha.
The band is very likely from there.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
So, Albert Wessler.
Deep
Which asylum
shit.
do you mean, Bubo?
Yes.
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a beakful.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville, maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Ooh, not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc. You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Let there be peace forever. We are waiting for you. Call us 555-966. Das Armband ist höchstwahrscheinlich aus einem Sanatorium, in dem der geheim gehaltene Zwillingsbruder von Ibn Wessler behandelt wurde. Insane Asylum. Albert Thaddeus Wessler, Rattus. Er ist ein gefährlicher Wahnsinniger. Albert Wessler ist der Zwillingsbruder von Hobart Ibn Wessler. Er wird in einem Sanatorium für Geisteskranke behandelt, weit außerhalb der Stadt. Was, wenn der seinen Bruder umgebracht hat und Albert jetzt so tut, als ob er Ibn ist? Das wäre krass. Ursula wurde richtig wütend auf die alte Eule, aber Bubu schien es nicht sonderlich zu stören. Es ist, als wäre er innerlich schon gestorben. Oh mein Gott. Die Deadness hat ihn schon im Griff.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Schundkriminalroman.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No, why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean.
In die Klapsmühle.
Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
Aw.
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit, the Sonny I know and hate.
So, wir haben ja die Nummer. Ich habe die schon wieder vergessen. 555966.
A stack of papers. Just looking at them makes me think of Monica.
You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us. That's all.
Yeah, you're disappointing.
I know.
I know.
Books I've never read, and most likely never will.
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
More like dirty clothes and empty bottles, Marty. Sorry.
You're no fun, Sonny.
Well, you'll get old eventually, too.
Never.
Tja, was macht man jetzt? Könnten noch einen trinken.
I've had enough stimulation for today. A closet that's closed forever, like an old movie theater.
Da geht keiner ran. 555966.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
555966. Es ruft. Aber es geht keiner ran. Also die Nummer stimmt schon, aber da ist niemand im Dienst anscheinend. Ah, man kann ihn befragen.
Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Natasha Katzenko.
Still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Monty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss. So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Er wurde aufgegessen.
Probably been eaten.
Yeah.
Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
Irgendwas haben wir doch hier jetzt dazu bekommen. Im Kodex steht jetzt was. Der große Fleischkrieg war der größte und blutigste Konflikt in der Geschichte der Wildnis und dauerte von 822 bis 849. Anfänglich wurde nur der doppelköpfige Kontinent Alterra von ihm erfasst, aber in späteren Jahren breitete er sich auch in die 12 kolonialen Provinzen, einschließlich der 4 Kolonien von Clawville, aus. Während des Fleischkriegs kamen 80 bis 90 Millionen Tiere ums Leben und nach dem Krieg wurden 27 Arten für ausgestorben erklärt. Oha.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
Wo ist unser Fahrer? Hier, Lewis. 555-932. Geh ran. Was ist denn hier los? Niemand will mit mir sprechen. Jetzt müssen wir erst das Asylum anrufen, jetzt ist es nicht mehr besetzt.
Hello. You've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Was ist denn mit der los?
Thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Tannis macht Überstunden. Ja, weshalb? Bestimmt noch so. Haben wir die 4 Stunden voll heute.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Kapitel 3 sollten wir damit dann auch durchhaben. Dann können wir uns am Freitag um Kapitel 4 und das letzte Kapitel in dem Sinne dann kümmern. Das ist doch super.
Ha, ha, ha.
Das klingt doch gut, oder? Ein psychiatrisches Institut mit einem absurd langen Namen und einer ebenso absurd langen Geschichte. Auf den Bildern sieht es aus wie eines dieser von Fledermäusen umkreisten Spukschlösser, die man in billigen Horrorfilmen immer zu sehen bekommt. So, der Hase fährt uns. Wie ist die Nummer vom Hasen? Das ist die Nummer vom Hasen.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the 3 key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a... courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly...
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, Or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
Eben hat auch so eine Natascha hat im Bordell gearbeitet und Service wollte es geheim halten, weil Natascha mit Eben zusammen ist.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret. A secret, it seems, somebody else had to pay for.
Sip hat sich um die Leiche gekümmert und das Armband behalten.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Ja.
Who could it belong to? The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
Fünf, 9, 3, 2. Jetzt geht er bestimmt ran.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah.
I'd still like to take a peek inside.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Marty. I wouldn't do it if I were me, either.
Ooh, it gets more and more enticing.
Ach, guck mal, wir können jetzt in die Nervenheilanstalt fahren. Da fahren wir noch hin und da machen wir dann am Freitag weiter. Kapitel 4. Machen wir am Freitag.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm I cried, but all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing, but her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red, painted red, painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw
Mal
the same thing in
es
his
rot.
eyes as he probably saw in mine.
Ja.
It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
Ja.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Oh, da ist eine Giraffe. Wo ist denn ihr Kopf? Der geht durch die Decke. Das ist ein Patient, der will aus seinem Rollstuhl raus. Ach du Scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Hier machen wir am Freitag weiter. Okay, die Treppe ist gesperrt anscheinend. Da ist eine Kette davor. Sehr schön. Ja, da ist was in Farbe. Früher war alles bunt und dann ist die Farbe immer mehr weggegangen, haben sie am Anfang oder im ersten Teil des Spiels gesagt. Das ist ungewöhnlich. So. Schönes Abschlussbild, ja, auf jeden Fall. Das ist das Hauptmenü von Chicken Police und das Spiel heißt ja sogar Painted Red. Aha. Oh Mann. So, ich gehe jetzt zu meinem Späti runter und werde mir mal noch eine Schrippe holen, damit ich noch was zu kauen habe, irgendwas zu essen, Abendbrot essen und dann werde ich mich auf der Couch wälzen. Ist der Graus nun endlich vorbei? Nein, wir haben noch ein ganzes Kapitel vor uns, aber danach ist es vorbei. Am Freitag 15 Uhr, vielleicht auch wieder 14:30 Uhr, je nachdem, wann ich Feierabend mache. Und dann haben wir es abgeschlossen. Dann ist dieses wunderschöne Spiel geschafft. Einmal noch. Es tut mir leid, Johnny, aber es geht nicht anders. Auch wenn dir dein Herz bricht. Und am Mittwoch Elite Dangerous. Da freue ich mich auch schon sehr drauf. Ja, das war ein wenig Chicken Police, würde ich sagen. Vielen lieben Dank fürs Dabeisein. Danke an G für den Resub. Danke an Herrn Neri für 5 Streams in Folge gucken. Danke an Silex für 75 Streams in Folge gucken. Und danke an euch alle fürs Hiersein. Ich hoffe, es geht euch gut. Ich hoffe, ihr tragt keine bleibenden Schäden davon, wenn ihr mir immer bei so tollen Spielen zuschaut. Und ja, wie gesagt, am Freitag geht's weiter. Und dann gucken wir mal, wie lange wir noch für das letzte Kapitel dann brauchen. Also ich gucke mal kurz hier parallel noch was. Neues Spiel wann? Nächste Woche. Nächste Woche Silence. Können wir ein neues Spiel mit in den Streamplan aufnehmen. Diese Woche nicht mehr. Wenn Sie noch einmal weinen, dass es zu viele umfangreiche Spiele gibt, die sie alle gar nicht spielen können. Dann können sie sich aber was anhören. Okay, ich sag einfach gar nichts mehr. So machen wir's. Stecken Sie das Messer weg. Ja, wie gesagt. Farewell, my lovely. Das ist diesen Freitag. Ja. Ja, das sollten wir gut durchkriegen, glaube ich. Ja. Das sollten wir in den, keine Ahnung, 3 Stunden, die wir dann haben, sollten wir das gut schaffen. Ja. Gut. Zack. Bla bla. Guck mal, 3-mal schlafen, das ist, glaube ich, ein Hinweis an mich. 75 Punkte kriegst du dafür und 3-mal pennen. Ich muss ins Bett, aber eigentlich will ich noch nicht schlafen. Ist noch viel zu früh. Ja, dann, Roulette hat leider nicht geklappt. Sage ich mal, schönen Montag noch. Ungewöhnlicher Tag. Ich glaube, das ist auch der Tag, den ich am seltensten streame. Montag ist, glaube ich, der Tag, wo ich am wenigsten streame. Wir sehen uns Mittwoch wieder. Morgen werde ich nicht streamen. Morgen bin ich auf Arbeit in The Office und danach gehe ich noch zu Vielmann, lasse meine Brille gerade biegen wieder irgendwie. Also die Bügel lösen sich ja irgendwann ab und der geht nicht nur so, sondern geht auch nach oben und unten, der hier schon so ein bisschen. Und das müssen sie irgendwie wieder festschrauben. Und dann werde ich morgen mal nach der Arbeit zum Vielmann gehen und sagen, ja, mach mal ganz. Und dann vielleicht nochmal einkaufen und ehe ich dann zu Hause bin, ist es um 6, um 7, irgendwas in dem Dreh. Ja. Und dann sehen wir uns am Mittwoch wieder. Mittwoch streamen wir ein wenig Elite Dangerous. Ich hoffe, ihr freut euch schon drauf. Ich bin da absolut bei Ihnen. Was denn? Es muss auch ab und zu mal ein Spiel dazwischen sein, was nicht Triple A ist. So, ich mache euch jetzt den rosaroten Panther an und dann bin ich weg. Mal gucken, ob und wo ich euch hinschiebe. Also, danke fürs dabei sein. Schönen Montag noch. Kommt gut durch die weitere Woche und vielleicht bis Mittwoch im Weltraum. Oder Freitag wieder bei den Ermittlungsarbeiten in einer Nervenheilanstalt. Wunderbar. Also, ich bin raus. Tschüss.
Thank you.